Hello. Oh, well, that's fine. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream where we're going to be playing some video games. Probably going to be starting off with some World of Ram. I don't believe anyone will be joining us today, so it'll be another day of RimWorld, and hopefully, things go better than last time. I don't remember exactly where we left off at. So we may be fighting something that won't be very fun, or we won't be. Just go ahead and boot up the World of Ram. And I can go ahead and fix the screen. Like so. And we'll get some music. Man, my buddy's name. 2 a.m. to go catch us a train. Did I not save? I don't mind. We're out here, but you look a little young for all that. Okay. I said, we can share if you want to. But he wants you. Take a sip and have us finish it tonight. Okay. Animals all go into raid. We should probably get all of our robots. Okay. Might be fine. Okay. Hmm. What's moonshine? Moonshine. And then recreation. Oh yeah, bison meat rotted away. Yeah, why is that so fucking hot? Are those? Is it because of how hot it is outside? Don't be on two wheels. Hope I'm matching the sky's got a 10-acre field. And some hubs you can lock in. Play some thunder, make 'em wonder. I'll be here from the man upstairs. Oh wait, yeah, you're supposed to be hobo. Go three something. I hope you're imagining the sky's got it. With some mud and some hubs you can lock in. They're getting close. Comment supplier. Alright. And then we'll let Blake go talk to them. Then I gotta do this. Wonder how you got it. From the man upstairs. Okay, we're getting quite a bit of those. We need to make more components. Oh, no. Oh, that's a lever action shotgun. Proud, and I'm proud of thee. I need to see. I'm perfectly fine paying more money. All right. All right. Gold was found. Don't really care about gold. Get to one day. That's a wild dream. A little unwound. Yeah, I really need to get that chip. Itchy nose. A little go frenzy for someone who doesn't really matter. No. Feel cute. We love doing things. On down the stream. That's a wild dream. Why are you not going to eat? Mm-hmm. No, because we're still. Yeah, yo. Oh, babe. Such an old fart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't really want to hear that one. Turn it on. No stopping me once I get home, but I can't. And I'm wide ass open. Quarter to 12, man, I done had plenty. First year hits me 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I shot me away. Hey, cowboy, take the life free. No, I would if you want, but I can't turn it off once I turn it on. In my hand, man, I'm wide ass. Fast and I'm half past tipsy. A quarter to 12, man, I done had plenty. Mm, mm. I've never been the kind that quit, won't stop till I get. I'm still young. What you say we shot gun one? Oh. It's me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, too many. Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, too many. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Oh no. We've already got this quest going. Hmm. I don't know why he used a recreational drug though. Alright, there's a save going on. Oh, he's got a minor break risk. Oi, Jay. Oche, oche. Go. He doesn't have a whole lot of. Mm. There we go. There we go. Itchy head. I mean, I guess technically I could. Change everyone to raid. Putting all these animals. Why are people getting exhausted? Don't know. Well, I've got so much yawning going on. Whew. That was nasty, Azul. That was nasty. On fire. Meh. Meh. The booze cruise. Everyone likes a little bit of big old booze cruise. Do that. Just want to make sure. Once I know it's ready to fire. You know what? It's fine. Adapted. Okay. Now they go back through Young's. So that. Okay. Any other one? Oh, yep. There only one? I don't think there's any for you to help in participating in, Reagan. Five, four, three, two, one. Open fire. Why are you going to set the area? No, not my. Oh, you poor. You ain't gonna survive. Well, you're not gonna survive. Yeah, can y'all go out there and like not let my cornfield burn to the ground? Like, all right. Man. The one time no one has a smoke pot. Oh well. That one's still working. I said there was another one. Honestly, it's a good time for rain to come down. Take you to beautiful South Carolina. 9-pound hammer, think you did a little time in the summer. What was I thinking? By the front gate, her daddy came out playing with me. Was I thinking if I knew there'd be hell to pay? I know what I was feeling. What was I thinking? Oh, hey. Okay, Flash Storm, just... In my little white tank top sitting right there in the middle of the day. Freaking lightning storms, man. That's some area. Yeah, definitely getting all these artilleries were good. What was that thinking? Yeah, you come and get me grand. Ooh. Blick. But I was feeling. What was I thinking? Gets us a good amount of money. Please. Mm. Well, you know those times where I feel like there's sun there on your back. Jim Bean and she lies to you. That helmet does help me build something though. We'll get Pez on this. Once you've been dragging for so long, you're on your knees, you might as well be brave. Oh, that is so nice. They're almost done. Now, for the devil even knows you're there. Here. We gotta make sure that Kit is the one that gets us mech commander. Should be able to. Oh. Need chem fuel. Oh. That's a weird feeling. All these guys are about to be back. Girlfriends just gotten up in the morning, yeah. Now we'll go back to making all the medical components, and then Agrass died from rotting. Oh no. Spotted Patron, hang on. Vacation. Vacation. Yeah. A beer can. And like Superman. Here's the plan. My right as I can't stand. Beer can. Feel like Superman. The plan. To my right hand. And flavor, size, or brand. To the point where I can't stand. Brings me up like a beer can. Oh no, not the bio-coded. Feel like Superman. Takes a damn. Gonna get back a couple cans. Put to my right hand. Any flavor, size, or brand. Point where I can't stand. No, nothing wakes me up like a beer can. I just can't believe I fucked that up. Oh well. Mm. 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 WrestleMania. Honestly, it'd be kind of cool to go to WrestleMania. I just don't know anyone I'd want to go to WrestleMania. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Is that Matt Orimpe? I think that is. I think that bison doesn't exist. Oh no, it does exist. Okay. Yeah, I'm honestly willing, just because of how many of those I'm getting. And this is free money for me at this point. Oh. Am I the only one? Good song. Who's the one that's gonna... But he didn't tell me. Oh, you're gonna let me party along? There you go. Yeah, am I the only one who wants to have fun tonight? Yeah, come on, just get your time on. Let's have a little fun tonight. Let's have a little fun tonight. Come on, get your good time on. Come on, come on. Come on, get your good time on. Come on, come on. The Yar Har Fiddle-dee-dee. J. 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 Okay. Have you called them? Go on with the boy. So, okay. So anyone who's got a specialty in cooking, which, Dragunov? Lumi has been broken. Convert. What you get? Meow, 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 meow. Bro. Simple man, I put a gun in my hand. Tell me how to love and how to fight. Taught me what's wrong and taught me what's right. Mission gone. Stick to your guns, son. Don't let me drown. Never back up, don't never back down. No, it's like it is. Yeah, this life can be so damn tough. And you call that bluff. Yeah. 'Cause everyone's an outlaw. And time to do outlaw shit. I'm almost gonna have to launch some. That's 900 toxic waste packs, so. Stick to your guns, son. Don't make me proud. Don't never back up now. You're damn tough. You make cars and you call that bluff. You stick near. Cause everyone's an outlaw. It's time to do outlaw shit. Don't make me proud. Don't never back up. You're damn tough. Take it hard. The mech bandish. A simple man. I grew up with a gun in my hand. Mm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here drinking this cold beer. Oh. Wavy. Get no more. That's what they make back roads for. Hey, hey, hey. Jesus Christ. We're of an ancient complex. Oh, that's actually close. I'm just sitting right here drinking this cold beer. Tailgate. Battling an upstream battle. Six. I get along where I can't get no more. I guess that's what they make back roads for. Hey. Offer! I could go for the slave. Let's go exotic. We've got 2 bulk traders coming in here soon. Sometimes you gotta get lost, or I can't take no more. That's what they make back rooms for. Yes, that's what they make back roads for. Hey, hey, yeah. Well, yeah, come here. Go. Excuse me. Don't lose it. If you're around, dip your wings down. Find it. That's the only backup plan for me. Oh, I almost fucked that up. If you got to do it, that you do it. Prove it. Don't let them flip your ring. $100 on eight. Eight. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Kite. Actually, load the group. Do that. So what? I do want you, yeah. Oh. Go around one time. Gotta go by. Bow, 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 do, do, do. Who that go? I don't want no sheep. Listen to them. There we go. All right. Let's see. Do they really not have anything? Oh, I thought y'all had something I would want. Mm-mm. 300, 200. That's 72. So they're back up to 78. Yeah, them thrombos are gonna make me a lot of money. Okay. that. I do want to buy more chem fuel. We do that. Mm. All right, what do you got? Don't really have a whole lot. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Start researching my late. Actually, I want to see something. I might as well just go ahead and buy the wood. I mean, I've got some growing, but because you are the one. And I'll just double check that they don't have any extra wood. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Nope. Okay. Then the Lord sat down, so they let there be light till the daytime from the night. And then he spoke again and felt the wind come a rolling in, felt the rain, so everything. And then the mountains rose up across the great plain. And all the angels up in heaven started singing, I was missing is a pretty thing. Cowgirls for every cowboy. Lordy, the heartbeat of the heartland. He made me back in '68. The first time I met her, I was nearly 8. She was 10. Her name was Little Kaylin. She was born to the farmer who was friends with my father. I was in love with a sharecropper's only daughter. Thought I was in. Made me think again. When I turned 16, thought I couldn't get worse. I saw her riding on a horse and fell in love so badly it hurt. Let there be cowgirls forever, cowboy. Mustang, the heartbeat of the heartland. Come on. Let there be cowgirls. Let there be cowgirls. The heartbeat of the heartland. She got a draw, yo, yeah. She's the salt of the earth. Rocks my world. Come on. Down, 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 down. That's got a lot of wood. I could go grab that. That's got a lot of corn. Don't really care for corn. Go. What? Yeah, I'm gonna wait till he goes away before I do anything. Oh. There's the dirt. Colorado scores and Otsawao scores. Bam. Mm, 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 mm. Bright tattoo. Grain alcohol and hauled a little A. Who's got more dirt than mine? I got one thing to say. My town's smaller than your town, and I got a big bucking bass on my wall. Little more kick in my jaw, y'all. I got a little more spit in my jaw. My truck's louder than your truck, and my car. I think that you're redneck, but I'm rednecker than you. Yes, I do. I'm gonna sing. Number two. I lose for you. My town's smaller than your town, and I got a bigger bucking pass on my wall. A little more spit in my jaw, y'all. I got a little more spit in my jaw. My truck's louder than your truck, and my car's more blue. You might think that you're redneck, but I'm rednecker than you. Woo! That's gonna free up a lot of it. Mm, 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 mm. Do it. shit, my country ass friend. Must feel sure. My country ass gone fishing. Boom, boom. Country ass shit with my country ass friend. Hey, feel sure. Yes, feel sure. Me and my country ass gone fishing. Country ass shit with my country ass friend. Country ass band. Hell yeah. Taking it all. Me and my country ass gone fishing. Gone fishing. Mm, 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 mm. Got a bow. On the back road, I got a flag. On the front porch, I got a dog named Waylon. I got a driveway, needs paving. I got a boat with a two-stroke, a couple guaranteed to make it laugh truck. I got friends in low places. Yeah, life is what you make it. Might not end up in the Hall of Fame with a star on the sidewalk in my name, or a statue in my hometown when I'm gone. Nobody gonna name them babies after me. I might not go down in history, but I'll go down to the honky tonk. Named Sheila, she go bad shit. I got the job, gets the job done. Got a loan with the bank, it's a big one. Please, you ever see my fingers on the wall? Y'all, I'm a local legend on a Friday night with the Pats blue ribbon and the neon light. A star on the sidewalk with my name, or a statue in my hometown when I'm gone. Gonna name babies after me. I might not go down in history, but go down to the honky tonk. I'm going down to the honky tonk. I go down. Honky tonk, I go down to the honky tonk. I'm going down to the honky tonk, I go down. Hall of Fame with a star on the sidewalk with my name, or a statue in my hometown when I'm gone. Down to the honky tonk, going down to the honky tonk, I go down. to the honky tonk, I go down. Honky tonk, I go down. I go down to the honky tonk. Mm-mm-mm. Hello, Em. Wake up impervious. You mean a wake up? Oh, and ageless. Oh, ageless would be a good way to stop all my people. How do you increase the complexity? Game processor. We won born. Come on, come on. Football is hard. Hard. Hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in the USA. Proud that I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. How you doing? Hey, what can I say? Grew up in the heartland of USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. American middle class white boy. Mm. Mm. Are you just having like absolute network issues? And also, have you like called or like looked up if your ISP has a network outage in your area, or if it's just like on your end that the issue is? Hey, what can I say? I grew up in the heartland of USA. And I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American. Hey, what can I say? I grew up in the heartland of USA. Middle class white boy. Middle class white boy. Is that disconnection? Well, that's what I'm saying. See if it's your ISP that's causing the issue. Because it could be your internet provider itself that's causing the issue, or it could be your router, or even just like your internet cable going from your modem to that. Oh, wait. So your YouTube, so you have internet. Hmm. I mean, you could always try just restarting your entire internet. I should get another geyser. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Hello?
Hello.
So, is it still not working?
No, okay, so this is it's the weird one. It's like I will like log out of Steam and then like re-log in and it will show that I'm on my profile, but it shows my profile is not on at the same time. So I can't connect to Steam. And the other one that I notice that always happens at the same time is EA also kicks me out. So I can't even access EA games.
Hmm.
Yet I can still go on YouTube. Clearly, I can go on. to Discord as well, unless I start getting booted off of here too now. I don't know. It's weird when it happens. It only happened once before, and it took. I think it was like that one day I had it. I couldn't play a game all day, and then the next day it was back to normal, and I'm like, I don't know what it is. It is
It,
the weirdest disconnect thing.
it could very well be the servers that you're connecting to.
Okay, because yeah, like I said, like I can't play anything, and even if I do get on a game, it's not technically connected to Steam. So then I always have it does that. You know how it's not connected to the cloud. I'll get those warnings, and the games that like I've tested it on, like I'm trying to play right now, it will be unplayable because it needs the net. So like I said, I don't know what this problem is, but it's like it is a connection issue. It's just it doesn't want to like me today. And I'm like, I'm home. I want to play.
Yeah, it's probably realistically servers that you're trying to connect to, like the Steam servers. Something that might be down on their end or something like that.
It's possible. Like we've had a really bad cold snap, so I'm wondering if that's what happened. Because I did notice I was having issues even yesterday, but it wasn't as bad as today. Today, I couldn't connect to anything, and that's when I was like, well, maybe it'll get better. Because sometimes, because like I said, I don't. It's only happened one other time, but I'm just like, I can get onto my computer, I can watch YouTube, but any type of game that has to be connected to the internet, it's like, ha ha, you want to play with the internet? Ah. And I'm like, that what? No. So yeah, like trying.
Or are you?
Well, it normally fixes itself after a while. So like I said, I was able to get on my one game, so I'm just trying to see if it's gonna let me play it or not. And then I'll
No.
know if it's working or not.
Illegal.
Is it's a Weagle?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Oh, I may have officially fixed the cat issue too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I paid my rent today, and I was showing my door, and I was, being annoyed as, the damage she's been doing to my apartment. And now they're saying that the guy's gonna have to keep his cat in his apartment because it wasn't my normal landlady.
Yo.
I know it was the landlord's husband came to pick up rent today, and they're like, "Yeah, we have never been in an apartment building where cats were allowed to freely roam the apartment buildings." And they're like, "Now it is becoming a destruction of property thing." So it's like, yeah, no, the cat has to stay in its
The
apartment.
only way, the only place I've ever been where they've had cats that were allowed to free roam, it was because it was the property owners and the cats were there to keep mice out of the property.
Yeah, and like I had it where like I had neighbors when they do their laundry, their cat might follow with them, but
Yeah.
then they go right back into their apartment. Because like I even did that like even like with my tortoise. I was known as the tortoise lady at my old apartment. And when I would go and do stuff, he would just follow me and then follow me back into the apartment. And people liked it because then they go, pet him and ask me like 18,000 million questions. But, it was interesting to them. But again, he never stayed out of my house where my door is shut when I'm out or I'm home or whatever. And like with this cat, like the other big issue I had is she woke me up at almost midnight because she was scratching my front door.
Yep. No.
And I'm just like, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it.
Oh yeah. I mean, anyone would
I
be
don't
tired
know.
of it because it's one thing if it's your cat pawing at the door because it's like, oh, I need to let my cat or dog back inside. But if it's
Oh
not
yeah, I'd never
yours,
let my cat in.
it's just like, okay, people, if it's your animal, take care of your animal. Because the downside is, I'm not trying to be rude about it. If you don't take care of your animal, someone else will, and you might not like the outcome.
Well, yeah, and trust me, that there's been like I owned cats before, but I've had like moments where this cat has walked into my house because I've told you this cat knows when I come home, and even when I leave, sometimes she's sitting at my door, and I've made jokes where I'm like, well, I guess I own a cat now. Where if I wasn't allergic to cats, didn't really fully hate them, I probably would have just taken this cat in by now and been like, fuck it, I guess I own this cat because it keeps on staying. But for me, because this cat has also gone outside, I don't like touching it because I'm allergic. And with my heart, I don't want to fuck with it.
Yeah.
Which I've told them, like the landlord, I said, look, I might be better, but I still treat my body like it can easily, because again, stuff can still happen. And how bad I was infected,
Yeah,
like the
but
infection that I got from my cat, I was like, no, I'm like, I can't risk getting sick again because
the
of a
plus side
cat
is you
that
live
isn't
in
even mine.
Canada with the best healthcare system in the entire universe.
Yeah, I don't want to go through what I went through. You know exactly.
Yeah, you went
That
through
was
this
rough.
amazing, wonderful healthcare program that definitely didn't like want you to die, probably.
Yeah, it didn't keep me out of work for
Oh,
2 years, not including all the time it took before they finally diagnosed me. No.
no, that's impossible.
No,
Canada
they
having a
saw how
healthcare
bad it
issue?
was.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, they saw how bad I was and went, yeah, we need to fix her right now. Meow. No, no, no.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it wasn't even they said they need to fix you right now because you look bad. They just saw, oh, you're Canadian there, eh? Okay, well, go ahead, hop on the table there, bud. And then you got
Yeah,
fixed like
no.
that, you know?
Oh, yeah, yeah. But like I said, on the positive side, it looks like I might have fixed that. But and I told him, like, I'm not one to complain because like my neighbor likes to blast their music during the morning or whatever, and my one neighbor is like, you should complain. And I'm like, because I can hear their bass, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. It's fucking like in the afternoon.
Uh,
Let them play their music loud. It doesn't bug me.
The only way I would complain is if it went into when I was wanting to sleep or something. Then, if I was to complain, I'd go knock on their door.
Yeah,
It's
which
called
is what
being
I
an
would do as well.
adult. Because
Well,
if
yeah, and I also
oh, I was just gonna say if you go and tell management before you tell the or at least attempt to talk to the person, most people see that as a bad sign of you being a bad neighbor.
Oh yeah, and like I've tried to talk to, because like I said, like we put the warning out like before I even knew all the problems with this cat, because I saw this cat. This cat came into my apartment the day I moved in, right? And we made it very clear that I was in during then. That's when I was healing too, right? So I was like, I can't touch this cat. And then it's like, and then of course all the warnings, and I've asked, and it's been almost a whole year, kind of thing, and I'm like still having problems with the freaking cat. I'm like, now I'm just gonna complain. Because I'm like, I've tried, and like I've seen this guy a few times, and I've made the comments to him where I'm like, look, I'm like, I'm fine with whatever you want to do with your cat, but I can't have your cat at my door constantly.
It's like,
But also, I'm also
listen,
like,
man. I know you got a cat, but hear me out. Have you ever thought about what would happen if you didn't have a cat? Because you
well, yeah, but
keep
this was
doing
also that conversation.
stuff, you might not have a cat.
Well, yeah, especially because I'm like, you're letting your cat go outside for one. You let the cat out then, and then bring the cat back in. But at the same time, we live by a busy street. Why are you letting your cat take a chance of getting run over? Like, no.
Realistically, probably doesn't care.
Oh, I 100% agree with that.
Probably one of those situations. Well, if the
I mean,
cat dies, it dies.
see, I understand farm cats because farm cats have very, low end life because they deal with threats. Acceptable, right?
Yeah,
And some people might even fight me on that, but I'm like, no, because farm cats are meant for certain things, also controlling rodents and everything else, because you live on the farm. But unfortunately, there's coyotes, there's foxes, cougars. I know I'm talking Canadian crap, but you know what I mean. Like there is things that can easily kill them too.
yeah.
But it comes with the territory, and unfortunately, that means sometimes your pets do disappear very quickly. Because I think like most farm animals, especially for cats, it's maybe 8, 9 years if you're lucky.
Mm. I don't like cats enough to remember
Like I
that
said,
stuff.
I only know that just because I grew up with farm life, right? So I'm used to issues like that. But great.
Oh shit! I didn't even. I knew it was John or Joe Diffie singing this. I didn't realize Joe Diffie sang this with Morgan Wallen and Hardy. John Deere Green. I grew up with this song.
Yeah.
Well, look at the Charlene and John Deere Green. Grant, I I know a lot of people don't like when people remix or go back to old songs, but if you have the original artist singing it with you, I have no issue.
Yeah.
And it's also got Morgan Wallen, so I mean, I
Like I
like.
said, I'm
Oh,
hoping this fixes the issue with the cat.
hopefully,
Hopefully.
probably not.
Yeah, it probably won't, but it's worth a shot.
Bless you.
Okay. Thank you. I may have internet connection again.
No,
Maybe. We'll
that's
see how
illegal.
this. Well,
I'm gonna contact Steam and tell them that you're hacking someone's account, and then they'll send the strike package to get the refund. Have you seen those videos?
no.
So Steam is iconic for having like the best customer support if your account ever gets hacked. Like you will like if you can prove that your account's been hacked, or not even if you prove it. If you say your account's been hacked, they lock your account, get a refund for everything that you can prove you did not pay for, and have access back into your account within a day.
Oh.
And the entire idea about it is that Steam has their own personnel that are like a PMC, a private military contractor. And the entire idea is whenever someone steals your information, they send the PMC over there to collect your information from them. In quotations.
Okay.
Meaning that they're asking for a, in quotations, refund. And asking them, quote unquote, politely to, quote unquote, stop.
Stop it.
Yeah. And you know, they're successful because whenever they go after someone, there's a 100% chance that they never repeat it. Definitely not because they don't breathe anymore.
I am getting lag even on Discord. I'm hearing it, so I don't think I'm
Well, just stop.
strong. Like I said, I don't know. I'll see, because I tried playing Dungeon Defenders earlier. Because I'm like, I don't care if I lose any of the information just from playing it again. And then I could even play one whole round. It's going okay-ish, but like I said, I'm listening to you, and you're lagging out for me, which means my connection is still probably rocky. Unfortunately.
Well, just do better.
All right. I'll go yell at my internet.
Mm.
And it could just be also my, like I said, we did have a cold snap, and that is when originally my internet was having issues, and they sometimes do go down, so. What the fuck?
I can lie here with band song.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay.
Why didn't you notice it?
Because I am silly and stupid.
You're something. I wouldn't say you're stupid, but you're something.
I'm something.
You're a special little snowflake.
I'm a special little snowflake. I think I remember this game. Shoot.
Oh.
This was not.
Okay.
Ba, 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 da,
I
ba.
want. I just need Belladonna to help me. All right.
take that down.
Murder.
Murder?
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it's already the end of the frickin' month.
Yep.
I'm like, where did time go?
Everywhere and nowhere all at once.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I need to figure out which one of you has my drugs. Sure.
Who has the drugs? Drugs. Drugs.
Alright, Nox, you are now up. Use. It'll be Dave. Whack. Use. Then we'll open up this. Um, Yeah, y'all get out of there. That's.
That'd be something.
All right. Now open this. Okay. Now we go in here, reform Caravane. Go back here. All my people. Take all this stuff. Yeah, we'll take the uranium. Didn't really get a whole lot of fancy stuff. Ooh, got a joy wire. Got 2 joy wires actually. Got some silver. I was kind of hoping we'd get something better. Oh well.
Oh well.
Yep, c'est la vie. Dick down and Dallas, round out and Raleigh, that team up at Tennessee, handling Austin, but fucked in Boston, down in New Orleans. What else? I'm the one on that knee. Praying she come back, give me that sweet ass. Oh, getting dick down in Dallas. It said there was a transport pod in my area. Maybe that was the other map. Oh no, here it is. Bunch of patch leather. Okay, Lightning, stop striking the big metal object that has bullets in it.
But it just wants to be your friend.
No, it go boom if it gets struck.
Yeah.
And booms are never good for your health.
Never.
Taking you and me to the cleaners. Stuff like that. And make we shy. More metal fingers. Like a mama ain't there. I could use a few for the dude in the suit. Cut me off in his brand new Beamer. More metal fingers. They'll be a wall full of haters, sun and the sun with the help to say low. I'll probably end this day and then I'm gonna go hop on a little bit of War Thunder. Do some tank boom boom kabam bablam.
I would join you, but I'm still having weird connection, so I'd probably just be. Well, one, I'd probably get that disconnection issue. If it even lets me in.
It's okay, I get it. You just don't want to game with me.
Not that I've been trying to do stuff like that all day, or, try to upload crap to something, but
No.
yeah, sure.
You're just over there, it's like, I'm just gonna pull Lucy and tell you I'm gonna game and not.
Well, I at least worried that I might have issues, though.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Because I knew I was having connection issues. Yeah,
Sounds
no,
like fake
I was
news.
like, I'm gonna game, and then it's like, no, I'm just gonna put you on ice.
Little freaking bird. Let 'em fly in the sky, get 'em all up high in the air. Don't give a rip like your mama ain't there. Let 'em fly in the sky, get 'em all a buying. AT, ALT. How do I? Oh, it's on True. I really hate how many like streaming services are partnered with fucking. Wait, actually, I think I still have TNT for a couple days. No, I have HBO Max for a couple more days, I think. Right? But I hate how many of them is like, oh, you gotta have a subscription to watch it. It's like,
Sports?
why? Yeah, it's like they're doing HBO Max for some of the games. And of course, you know, the NHL Network has some of the games. It's like, why y'all gotta be so needy?
Yeah, I never understood. It's like, okay, so I pay for this to watch sports, but I have to pay for this one as well to watch sports. It's dumb.
Yeah.
It's like I remember when the first streaming was like Netflix, and then all the other ones came, and then it became just as bad as TV because you want to watch something, you might have to only be able to be on Amazon, or you have to be or Prime, or
Well,
you have to be on the.
well, my thing is, if they did something like the NFL did, where you could buy the NFL package that has every service needed to watch every football game that year, I'd be fine. Because at least then it's like, hey, you know exactly what you need because these are all the services we're going to be streaming through. So as long as you have all of these, you're fine.
Yeah.
But NHL's like, no, we're gonna sign the CBA, and leave it up to certain people to figure it out. Because a lot of like the southern teams, did the deal with Bali's Sports Network. It started off as Fox Southwest, and that went to shit. Got bought out by Bali Sports. That went to shit. Now it's FanDuel Sport. So it's one of those things like you can't win for fucking losing.
Cats.
I really didn't get that person to come offering me that shit again. Uh, okay, I see how you go. I see how you go. I'm just gonna have to risk it for the biscuit next time and try not to die to another Mechanator boss. But I definitely need to get more supplies before I fight this fucker. Alright. Save. And it's the League of Aaron. With OS. War Thunder.
The War Thunder.
I don't. Did you see what I posted in the gun range, Jim?
No.
I posted that I can make my M1 carbine a $10,000 gun if I'm just willing to invest almost $3K back into it.
Oh, jeez.
Because the big thing would be is that I would be going through the reverse process of what happened. Where right now, what they did is the one I got was modernized, so it can have like the M4 bayonet attached to it and everything. But if I wanted the most value from it, I need to get all matching, like all same manufacturer components on it. Meaning I have to go out my way to buy all Winchester date appropriate components and put it back onto it. And then it could be a $10,000 gun due to its low number. Because like being, I was talking to my buddy at work about it today. I said, yeah, I got my M1 carbine, and I'm within the first 30-something thousand, or yeah, I'm in the first 30-something thousand produced by Winchester.
Nice.
And he said, that sounds really good. How many did they produce? I said, 4 million. But Winchester didn't produce 4 million. Winchester produced 800,000, I think. But 4 million were actually no, I think 6 million were produced over the span of World War II and after. Yep. And now I've got I've got my bayonet for my Enfield coming in now. I think that's the only one I'm going to try to get matching parts for it on, because I was looking up and people are saying that the Enfields did not have like matching slings. Like it did not have the manufacturer who made it sling with it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, well I can just get any that looks date appropriate and everything. And then I found out something else. Apparently, Enfield also makes a breech cover for it and a muzzle cover. So I'm just gonna get both of those as well. Yeah. They're one of the few manufacturers in World War II that actually had a cover over the entire breech mechanism for transportation purposes.
Are you in 7-0?
6-7.
6-7?
And I'm not. I don't think I'm top tier. No, I'm in your favorite vehicle to run up against, the Tiger 2.
Oh yay, the ones that kill me all the time. My favorite.
Because, yeah, I ended up joining a forum of a bunch of people that buy guns and then fix them up and everything. And a lot of them were talking about, like, the surge of Enfields and everything. They said, yeah, getting a numbers matching is nice. They said, but you don't have to worry about, like, all the accessories being same manufacturer, because there's no such thing as a like a part number on a sling.
Yeah.
Really thankful that my teammate is full of competent people.
Oh, they always are. They're your favorite.
Oh, this game was a bust. Well, that plane was not very smart. Oh, or another death. Well, I should pay attention to the front.
Why?
Oh, unless we go back to hangar. Miss. Damn it, let me die. Twice. So wonderful. Just so wonderful. I'm not
What's your
researching.
favorite?
Researching the Lux. Okay, that's not bad. Then I need to do the Martyr. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. I got the Weasel. You get that. And then I can unlock the Moose. That way, when the next mouse event comes up, I can be the pain. Go here. Oh, looks like Colorado is starting to struggle after they lost to the Preds on their home ice.
They threw them off that bad.
Oh yeah. Granted, ever since then, the Preds haven't been able to do much either, so I think we rode the high too much. Granted, last night, we at least went into overtime with the Bruins, so we did get a point. So I think we are only 4 points out of a playoff spot right now still. Which still, like I tell people, it's like, do I wish we were higher up? Yes, but as long as we can stay within competition of it, I'm not writing this season off.
Yeah.
Grant.
They are doing better than they were when they first started.
Yeah. Grant, you know how people are. They're either, I want the cup or I want the first overall pick.
Yep.
That was definitely an IS. Oh, you've gotta be choosing me.
What's up?
I can't fucking punch through the metal of this fucker. But oh, you fucker. Yep, I'm dead. IS-3s are pain anyway. Well, I mean, the ZSU-57 can do stuff. And knock out the dude's barrel.
Yee.
That'll be one of the most fun tanks you get in Russia, the SU-57.
Okay.
It's an anti-air gun, but it can punch through some of the hardest tanks.
It's like, I can't wait. But like I said, I'm just waiting for it's like the one that you told me to get where I can move and not have to watch the wobble.
Oh yeah.
Because don't get me wrong, it's just, it sucks when it's like, okay, I want to help, like say help you, but I have to wait like a hot sec before I shoot, or I might just miss him because my gun went upward, you know? Because I like sniping it, it's like the whole thing, I don't mind taking that moment to, you know, take a breath and fire, but it doesn't work well when we're trying to play tanks and it's like trying to move and shoot.
Yeah, they're spawn camping at this point.
I don't like spawn camping, and even like when we get kind of close, I still give them a chance to get out.
Yeah, but they don't understand to do that.
Yeah.
Dude. And then I just had the best part of anyone who plays this game. Oh, hey! I'm the one in the front of the pack. I'm gonna pop smoke so no one can fucking see.
I
No.
hate smoke.
You are gonna go out there. You decide you want to pop smoke, you go out there. Oh, we'll just come in as a plane. Because that's always been the thing I dislike the most. It's like, oh, hey, I'm going to come in as a tank. And I'm going to purposely block you. Or I'm going to pop smoke so you cannot see. It's like, you literally pop smoke in front of the guy who has the most kills on your fucking team. Stop being trash.
Stop it. Get help.
I may or may not make it. I was halfway expecting him to say something with his little console gaming self. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna make it. Nope. Boo.
Boo.
Whoa. All modifications. At least I got a victory in the other map. Not that it really matters. Oh, the Weasel and the Lux are the same. Granted, the Weasel is tiny. That's why everyone hates it. Lux is a little bit bigger. These guys don't do a whole heap of bunch of damage, but pretty good at being a pain in the arse. It has a laser range. This little piece of shit gets night vision and thermal vision and a rangefinder.
What the heck?
Does the Lux get it as well? Thermal, night, but it doesn't get the rangefinder. Jesus Christ. I think people are saying the wrong country's getting favoritism. Oh, that's all the hooky games. There's only 4 tonight, I think. 3. And it's this map. Oh, Wunderbar. Wunderbar. All the spaghetti boys. Yep. All the way up a tier. Okay. Thank you for the push. The console gamers said, how would the world be if the Fuhrer won? And it's like, well, realistically, if we want to go by his playbook, there wouldn't be any idea of overpopulation because the majority of the world would be dead.
Yup. Not us being mean. Just spitting facts.
Panzer! 1 Uhr! Entfernung 750 Meter!
Because it's like now they're trying to say that he was Christian, so he wouldn't have gone after the Christians. I'm like, are you talking about the same guy that, you know, history has straight up told you is actually, you know, 100% atheist?
I'm confused by people sometimes, and the logic that they try to have, because it's like a good example of that would be is when I found out they're still flat earthers, I was beside myself when I first originally learned that, and I learned that recently because I think it was when I was sick and I was at home. I found how people still fight it, and I was like, I thought that was like almost a myth. I'm like, are you kidding me? And then it's like, oh no, no. They truly do still think the world is flat. And because I watched so many videos of them trying to justify it and prove it, and I'm just sitting there going, wow, I'm really glad that's not me.
Well, my thing is, I do appreciate how there is a group of people that have fully dedicated their time and their money to disprove the flat earthers.
Yes.
Because they're like, hey, we will send you down to Antarctica and we will pay 100% for you to go down there. And if you can come back after visually seeing that it is daytime the entire time you are down there and tell us that the world is flat, then, you know, you're just crazy.
Well, there was also, I think this is when I originally found it was, I don't know if you remember this, there was, what are they? They had like a laser or something like that showed like if the world is, because they're like, well, when you look out, the world is, you know, flat, right? It's not angled, and they had some kind of, I forget what the equipment was, but they were going to prove that if, you know, if the world was, you know, round, this wouldn't work. Because they had, all I remember was they had like this machine and they had this distance and it proved it, and then they just like came up with all the excuses to prove that why it didn't work the way they wanted it to work.
Well,
and it was just like,
a prime example of it as well is the skyscraper theory. How come you can see farther out the higher up you go in a skyscraper? If the world was flat, you'd be able to see the same distance no matter how elevated you are.
yeah. And even when you think about it, like when you're flying, like you do see a curve kind of thing, right? But they're
Yeah.
like, no. They're like, it's not real. It's like, okay, we'll explain this, explain that, and they got nothing.
Dude. I love oblivious Germans.
They're your favorite?
I'm glad I can call someone else a German main because I'm definitely an American main if you look at my tech tree lineup. All right.
Attention to the map! Panzer, 11 Uhr. Entfernung 300 Meter. Ziel beschädigt! Ziel zerstört! Treibspiegelgeschoss geladen. Sie wurden getroffen!
Not even gonna shoot Panzer 470A. Hey, Vey. Because sometimes it's like, you know, I'm even fine with Lucy using me as bait. It means I have a competent teammate.
That's all that matters.
What's my bullet velocity with this thing? Don't really say. Ooh! There goes your wing. On the last shot, too. And there goes your wing. Take that, China. Oh. I was gonna trash talk on like, nah. Based on how his name is written, his life's already bad enough.
What's his name?
I'm assuming that's Chinese.
Oh. This is the only time he de-stresses. And it's after working so long.
I wish I could copy and paste it and see what it says. Because it says biggest pussy.
Yes, that's what those say.
So he thought he meant that he eats pussy, but no, it actually means that he is the pussy.
Actually, I think that's like one of my favorite things. Like when you watch like bad tattoos,
Mm-hmm.
and people put on like, they're like, oh, it says I am beautiful or free spirit, and it does not say what they think.
Oh no, yeah,
I would,
no. There's a girl who
yes.
yeah, it's a girl that's from either Japan. I think it's a Japanese girl, and she does reviews on people's tattoos where it's like it'll show a tattoo and what they say it means, and then she'll be like, no, it's pronounced, and then she'll pronounce it, and it means this.
I think I know exactly who you're talking about, because one of my favorite videos was her going, your leg says chow mein. It was just like, oh my god, that's hilarious. And I think one of them was like, idiot, and it was just like, yes. Unless you know how it's spelled, and you are 100% sure, don't do it. What is it? It's like regret, but when it's spelled like regret, regret.
No regret.
No regret. There we go.
No regret. You mean no regret? No, no regret. Did on purpose. Hey, I honestly thought about it at one point, getting it tattooed on me. No regret on purpose. Because it was just a funny little thing. It's like, no regret. And then afterwards, full regret, full regret.
Like things like that. It's like, okay, I get like the joke or whatever. It's fine. But like I said, it's just the whole. Oh my gosh! Like how, like when people are actually thinking it's spelled right and it's not, then it's not. It's just sad.
I think what's sadder is the people that get their girlfriend's name tattooed on them right before they get broken up with.
Boyfriends, yeah, girlfriends, boyfriends. My neighbor, she had her boyfriend's name on her belly, under her belly button, and I was just like staring at her. I'm like, why are you sharing this with me?
Look, I got his name on my berry button. It's like,
Under it,
why?
it's like, because the coochie belongs to him, but we're not together anymore. I'm like, yeah. I can see
If he
that.
wants it, he can get it. Except we're not dating anymore. It's like, so what happens if you get a new boyfriend and he says he wants it? Well, I guess my boyfriend's just gonna have to share. It's like, uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, honey. Oh, you poor sweet summer child.
Or like with them also doing that, it's like you can get it covered with another tattoo or get the laser, which sucks, supposedly.
I guess it would really depend on the laser, though.
Yeah. I know two people who got laser removal, and they said it hurt like a bitch, but it was also probably where they had it. But I think like the only names that I'm okay with is like your children.
I would say,
know with
I would say in memory of like parents or grandparents or something
yes,
like that, and
or
children.
sisters or whatnot. Yes, like memorials. Because I had a friend who her sister passed away when she was only like 16, so she got an angel with her birthday and when she passed away. But that she had her name on it, right? Which is fine because her sister meant a lot to her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I know people who do like the birthdays of their kids and their names, right? Again, fine with that one. But someone's like, well, I was with my husband for like 30 years, so we got the tattoos, and I'm like, yeah, and now you cursed it. Now you're going to get divorced.
No, see, here's the thing. I don't agree with getting matching tattoos with people, except for like maybe friend tattoos or something like that. But
Yeah.
like, Squirrel and his wife technically do have a couple tattoo, but it's of their dog,
Yeah.
and it's because he survived cancer, so they got his ears tattooed on both of them and
Oh,
everything.
okay, that's kind of cute.
And I was like, see, here's the thing: if the worst case happened, you ever got separated or anything like that, That still has meaning to you outside of the relationship.
Well, exactly, because then the tattoos, like, yeah, you might be like, "Oh, my ex got the same tattoo," but the thing is, it's a memory of the puppy,
Yeah.
and it's fine if you want to do like a tattoo with with a friend or something like that, or with your husband or wife or boyfriend, girlfriend. But as long as it's also one of those ones where it makes sense by itself too. That if shit goes down,
Nah,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
get
be
you to
super
put
mad.
Daddy Dino on you.
Fucking hell. Because, like, I want to get a tattoo for Raz.
Yeah,
I do. And I know exactly what I want to do for that.
little mushroom.
Yeah, exactly. Because he was a mushroom fiend. So I want to do like
Because
a
he was
mushroom.
always on mushrooms.
Ah.
Listen, if anyone ever came out of the woodwork and told me that Raz was always high, I'd believe him.
It was like, and it was shrooms. That was his choice of drugs. Yeah, I'd probably be the same. I'd be like, yeah, I can see it. Because again, like in every game we've ever played, if there was something to do with mushrooms, that boy got so excited for that, right? Like I said, there's something about freaking mushrooms that, like I say, I just the memory would make sense to me. And if someone were to question why I have like a dude's name on my arm, I'd be like, it's my friend that passed away, and I would use his real name for that. I still. Did I
Ow.
ever tell you how I found out his real name though?
No.
It's funny though. Cause do you remember that Raz was also like a big spreadsheet boy, right?
Yeah.
He loved making spreadsheets. He got really excited one year, and he never told anyone his name or anything like that. We were friends for like probably 2 years by this time. And he's like, "Oh, I made a new spreadsheet." And he was all excited, and he's showing me the spreadsheet, and at the top has his actual full name on it.
Full name, social security, date of birth.
Everything. Kind of thing. Where I was like, "Is this your name?" And he was so quiet. It was so funny. Because it was like the most mistake. Like, again, like, we were very.
It was one of the
close,
most
but at the same
honest
time-
mistakes you could have ever made.
Oh yeah, and it was absolutely adorable. Like I say, it was just so cute because at first you could just hear in his voice, like, how did she know? Was she like looking me up somewhere? Like, how did she find me? Like, he was so confused at first. So I didn't tell him how I knew it. But it was adorable. I mean, you know what he's like when he's all flustered. It was great.
Heck, he was even neat. I could even fluster him at times, and I don't think that boy had a bi bone in his body.
No, but he could get flustered. I mean, I was, and again, you don't have to be like flirty, I'm into you kind of thing to fluster him, which was great, because, again, you weren't interested, I wasn't interested. I loved him platonically like a brother, but I still loved getting under his skin, because it was so much fun. I mean, I was super proud when I got him swearing. He barely swore as it was. But I felt proud because I corrupted him.
I just corrupt everyone I touch. Or don't touch. And I constantly get new titles that I never thought I'd ever end up with, like, Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Oh, I do have a. So, fun fact, because it's not happening anymore. I originally was gonna go see Whiskey this summer.
Oh?
Yes, and we were planning it, but I unfortunately had to cancel because my mother messages me 3 days ago, and she's like, "Hey, so our family is having a family reunion, and it's gonna be in Canada." And this is my German side of the family that I don't see because they live in fucking California.
Yeah, the
I'm
communists.
not going. Yeah. And she told me about it, so I was like, I like ended up messaging Whiskey, and I was like, Whiskey, I'm so sorry, I can't afford 2 trips this year, and I haven't seen my German family since even before Joe. Like, I
Yeah.
have not seen them forever. And my one, like, I love my Uncle Hank and my Auntie Karen from Montana because they aren't, because they're awesome. But they're up there in age, right? So I was
Yeah.
just like, I really want to see them before they pass away, because they're almost in their 90s. So I was like,
Which
really
I highly
wanna
doubt
see them.
he had any issue with you.
No, he totally understood. I was just like, I'm so
Because if
sorry. Like,
anything,
I really wish.
if anything, it can always be rescheduled to where even if he has to, he can come out there or something like that.
Oh yeah, no, I'll reschedule it. It's just because again, like I'm really tight for money, especially with buying all the furniture this year. But I was gonna make that one trip, but now it's like, no, this trip is gonna have to be my trip, just because of whatnot. But next year, I'll hopefully be in a better spot where I can do like 2 trips, and then, you know, I can do that or something like that. But I was just like super excited. It's my cousin from Seattle who is Navy is gonna be there. My aunt and uncle from Montana, and then a whole bunch of my family from California.
And
was
this
like,
is
hell
how
yeah.
M becomes communist. She's gonna be like, I don't need guns. I'll just move to California.
No. Well, from what I understand, somebody well, one, I know my cousin serves in the Navy, but someone from California also serves in the Army. But I have not seen them since I was little, so I have no idea. Which is why, like I said, I really wanted to go, because I haven't even seen my aunt from California for almost 15 years now. And I haven't seen her kids for like over 20. So it's just like, yeah. Plus, maybe I'll get a bottle of the our family wine, so I can actually try it.
Don't worry,
Instead of being
you
like,
can drink your bottle of wine. I'll drink my homemade mead.
well, again, these are, because like I told you, like our family on that side is, they have the winery, so
Yeah,
never
I
got
get
to
it.
do
You're
that.
super rich.
No, I'm not.
Look at
grew
me.
up
I'm
middle
M. My family's a millionaire.
Only our American side of the family's doing well.
We're
Everyone else is poor.
you know, I finally put it together. You're Somalian, ain't you?
Somalian.
Doing some daycare fraud, ain't you?
Big hype. I still think that's actually really interesting news. That, what was it? Who? Yeah, Whiskey posted about the pandas.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, though I know they've always been in danger since I was little, but the only other one that always worries me is the tigers. Now we just need to get them out of that danger.
Oh, isn't it always specific tigers, like the Siberian tiger or something like that?
No, it's all of them. The Siberian is worse than the.
Yeah, but that's what
normal.
I'm saying is that like some of them are more prone to it, because that was the big thing about the panda is that the panda basically was going to be the reason itself didn't exist.
The fact they were also bad mothers. Oh my god.
Well, they weren't
I
just
feel
bad
so
mothers; they
laughing.
refused to procreate.
Oh, I know, but the problem is too. I don't know if you know about this about the tigers, but the ones that they had in the zoos and stuff also had issues with them trying to breed them, right?
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the whole we don't. It's like it's like I would fuck, but because you're forcing me to, I don't want to fuck.
Then you put a human in captivity and say "fuck," and it's like okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Then again, like I find tigers are so interesting to me. They've always been, but what was it? I'll have to post. I'll post you the video I was watching about one of them, which was just wild. Because I never realized how much of an asshole they can be at the same time, of how smart they are. Because I think it was in India that originated the story. Was some hunter was out hunting and he found a fresh kill. He ended up taking that kill because he didn't know what the hell killed it and it was fresh. It ended up being a tiger's kill. This tiger literally hunted him down and set traps.
Yeah.
To get this guy. And I never realized that about tigers. I'm just like, holy shit. Like, they are, like, I always knew they were brilliant, but I did not know that they were petty little fucks too. But at the same time, I'm like, well, true enough, it was their kill and someone else took it. But I'm just like, holy fuck. Things I didn't know about tigers. And then that story was really interesting because the guy adored his dogs, right? Of course he did. But this tiger didn't, literally injured his dog to lure him out before doing anything with this dog. And it just shows like how smart animals can be, right?
Yeah.
And I remember, like, again, I'll find the story because I know where to find it because it's one of my, I don't know if you ever heard of Mr. Balin? Or Balin. He does like stories or whatever, but he does like true stories on stuff. And like he said, like when people found out what was hunting him, they're like, yeah, you're on your own. Like nothing's gonna stop this thing from killing you. And it was just like, holy crap. You know you're effed when people are looking at you going, yeah, you fucked with the wrong thing. Good luck.
Well, that's also the other thing that people don't realize is about, like, some of these creatures and everything. It's like, they're not always even the smartest at all times. It's just, they know how to do their job.
Oh, yeah. And of course, people are like, well, they're not as smart as humans. I'm like, tell me at times when we, even us, are just absolute idiots, right?
Well, I mean,
Like,
here's the thing that I've always hated about that concept of, oh, they're not as smart as humans. Like, well, realize there are plenty of humans that are dumb enough to fall into the simplest traps of monkeys. But then there are some
100%.
hyper intelligent humans that, do phenomenal things in history. I said, with every intelligent person, there's at least 15 idiots.
Yeah. I've always hated that concept of animals don't have a soul and aren't as smart. It's like, no, they do. Animals, and of course, animals have intuition that we don't even have, right? Because we've talked about even like dogs. If a dog doesn't like you, that is not really a good sign, kind of thing, right? Because animals can tell if someone's trouble.
Yeah.
And like that whole theory of if like my dog don't like you, we can't be friends. But and of course, like sometimes, like even dogs can smell cancer, right? Way before anyone can even find it.
Well, it's not only that, but like they're also able to tell the subtlest change of weather and everything. So like they can warn you way above anything else that, hey, there's a tornado coming.
Oh, yes, that's another big thing. Or even earthquakes. Sometimes you'll see the animals leaving because they know something's coming, right? Like it's wild and it's amazing and it's beautiful.
try here. There we go. Honestly surprised I haven't been, shot yet.
You're just chilling.
Yeah, but especially this vehicle I'm in. Yeah, bitch, I've got like half a second reload on my side. How fast is my reload? Ah, it's a 1.2 second. This would be a take you'd probably enjoy if it, with it being a glass cannon, but just like being able to constantly shoot.
Kind of like what was it, the SU-100, which is my favorite.
Yeah, but this one's so much faster at shooting. And at this BR, oh man.
Air 170. Height 1,000 meters.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Yo, 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 yo. Ooh, ee, ah, ee, ah, ee. Oh. Ooh. Lol. Peekaboo.
Peekaboo, I see you.
Fucking Rumbly. I couldn't even get a kill. Too many sweaty teammates. Like, just do better. Like, dude, I was fucking around the entire time in a glass fucking cannon. Don't, that's something I've never understood. The people that complain about people doing better than them if they're obviously not even trying.
Yeah.
And also, here's the
When I'm
thing.
dicking around,
Well, it's also just a simple situation. I played a lot of FPSs growing up and everything. And the amount of people that would accuse people of sweating just because they're doing good, it's like, you realize that there are just some people that are just really talented at playing a game, and even if they just try to suck, they're good.
yeah.
Granted, a lot of people don't understand that. They just think, oh, everyone is supposed to be as good as me or less. It's like, that's not
Yeah,
how
and sometimes we have bad games. Sometimes we have very good games.
that's not how it works there, buddy. People are going to be better than you, a lot better than you, and even a whole heap and lot better than you. Oh,
We'll go do your sign off. Tis that time again.
didn't Dead by Daylight get rid of the Stranger Things chapter? Because now
They
they're
brought
doing
it
chapter
back.
2.
Yeah, because they brought it back. So
Yeah, because now Vecna's in it. Or not Vecna,
yeah.
what's his
no,
face?
so they, the kids.
No, it's Vecna.
I don't remember their names. Oh, it's Vecna, but I can't remember I didn't fully look into it.
11
So, is it 11
and Dustin.
Dustin? Okay. So the big thing is they were taken out because they were going to get their own game. I don't know if you remember this. And for licensing and everything else, they had to remove it,
Yeah.
right? But then whatever Stranger Things was going to get fell through. It went Dead by Daylight got rights again.
You're telling me that they over expected that they'd be able to make a game that was actually worth selling, and then realized, probably in the middle of producing it, hey, this is a lot harder than just letting people have rights to our game.
Right?
I mean, just look at. I mean, here's the downside. What would that game have been like? Realistically, it'd probably be another Dead by Daylight clone.
Well, yeah, just like Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah?
Mind you, I do like that there could be 2 killers and whatnot.
There could be 3 in the Texas
But-
Chainsaw.
Oh no, is it? Oh wait, maybe it is 3. It's been a hot minute since I watched stuff because I
Yeah,
actually
because
was
none of them
interested.
are like versus like Dead by Daylight. None of them are like powerful. Like it takes them a lot to be able to
No.
actually kill you and everything.
Yeah, but there's also like a whole, like what was it? The sweats are still in there.
Yeah.
I enjoyed watching the gameplay a bit, but I haven't watched the gameplay for a long time. And I
Yeah.
think they even have like a single mode in that game.
I think
No,
so.
I'm thinking of a different game. So I think like they had it where you could play as like it sounds so dumb, where you're Johnny, and it's like a university,
Hmm.
and it's a bunch of girls that he like the same. Again, it's been a hot minute. I don't know. I would have to look back at it. And don't get me wrong, the game had its thing, but unfortunately, games like that don't last as long as like Dead by Daylight, because Dead by Daylight already has such a big following.
Yep. Even though it's a shitty
Wish-
game now. What?
Yeah. Well, go see your nights.
All right. All right. Well, thank y'all for coming on and joining us for tonight's stream where we play a little bit of Rim World. You need to calm down, Rue. And some War Thunder. The next stream will be on Friday. Feel free to come and just in where we're playing Who Knows Who Cares. Just gonna have fun doing it. Thank you all once again for coming on and joining us. See you all next time. Peace out, y'all.